All right, welcome. We are live. This is a special matinee session of this stream of Mouse and Man. I am Drew. My man Patches is to my left. And this is episode 1 of Indiana Jones and the Great Circle. Early access. This came out the other day or today for premium edition. So we are giving it a try. A couple days early. Very excited about this one, getting very good reviews. And I was trying to show you my Indiana Jones shirt here. If adventure has a name, it must be Indiana Jones. So we will get to it here. Please like, subscribe, follow along. We do Disney and Disney adjacent live streams. So anything Lucasfilm, Star Wars, Indiana Jones, Pixar, Disney, Marvel. If you would find it in a Disney theme park, it is something we might stream here. Again, hope you can join us. Always enjoy hanging out with you and appreciate your support. Happy Friday to everybody. Hope you're ready for the weekend. Okay. I want to turn the music down for copyright reasons, but Indiana Jones has such an iconic score. Maybe we'll give it a try on this one and see how it goes. We'll keep the sound and take our copyright slap on the wrist if we get it, which I assume we will once we hear the score, but worth it.
We are walking the path of death. What of the curse? Superstition, Satibo. Tranquilo.
Oh. Let's maybe turn that off for now. The blue, these people are blue because there is this option. What is it? Is this the Raiders intro?
watching us. Novitos don't like intruders.
Relax.
Jovitos sounds like a tequila brand. Or is that Hornitos? My journey through the ruins of the Chacapoyan culture.
This was Forrestal's favorite.
Why did they leave these things behind?
I think they were intent on coming back.
Very excited to be playing this game. Been looking forward to this for a while.
This is the jungle telling us to turn back. The temple is up there, senor.
This is it. This is where Forrestal cashed in.
Friend of yours.
A competitor. He was good. He was very, very good.
Senor, nobody has come out of there alive. Please. You first, senor. Be careful.
So chill about spiders.
Quédese en me.
Stop. Stay out of the light. Forrestal.
You said he was very good.
He was. Just not good enough. Guess we'll find out.
Go farther, John. What? Crazy, senor. Let us hurry. There is nothing to fear here.
That's what scares me. That did it.
Look out!
First death.
That did it. That's it. That's how it's done. Give me the whip. Give me the whip.
Throw me the idol. No time to argue. Throw me the idol.
Give me the whip.
Adios, senor.
I wonder if Harrison Ford himself is interested in playing this. It'd be really weird to play a game with such a faithful rendering of your younger adult self.
Adios, Lito. America. You can sell it in America.
Man I knew 10 years ago. I learned to hate you in the last 10 years. Where the hell were you? Damn it, don't you leave me down here by myself!
Marcus.
What's that exit? Like a labyrinth.
Like, wait. What the devil? Everywhere. Damn kids. Someone's getting expelled tonight. Those are big footprints.
Theodore, is that Theodore Roosevelt?
Gotta be some vagrant.
Jefferson. Oh, it's like a... I was gonna say it's like the Harry Potter map, but not really. But I do see my little waypoint moving there as I move.
All right, pal. You can't sleep here. Who the hell are you? Whatever you're up to, pal. Ed!
Is that the best you got? Homunculus, non contact. Indiana? I'd wondered where you'd got to. What happened?
Buddy. Who's this little brother?
Where did he go?
Who?
The giant.
I didn't see any giant.
I caught someone breaking into the museum. He was tall. He took something.
Well, did you see his face?
Scarred. Dark skin. He spoke some form of Latin.
Latin? Well, that is a novelty.
Come on, Marcus. We need to find out what he took.
Yes, righto. This display case has been ransacked. Is there anything missing?
Let's have a look.
We should look around for the exhibits that were in this display. Look at this mess. The exhibits are all over the floor. That piece came from this display cabinet.
Full game, Juicy. Full game.
What's been taken?
Funerary mask. Right?
Welcome.
Is
I
that
couldn't
silver
wait.
gold?
I found out that you could get early access if you buy the premium upgrade for $35, which includes the upcoming DLC. So I just did it
No, this isn't right.
because I knew I was gonna want the DLC.
Funerary mask goes here.
Grand.
I even kept the music on for the occasion. Copyright be damned. But I haven't heard the indie theme yet. Oh, nice. The demo, yeah, it was like 3 hours or something, wasn't it? Feels pretty good so far. I was really pleased that the first reviews I saw were as good as I could have hoped. I was not sure what to expect based on, I don't know, the first person thing kind of threw me off.
Ancient Egyptian, obviously. A depiction of Bastet. Terracotta. Likely.
Love how he just like throws it on the floor haphazardly. It's just like this ancient artifact. I'm reserving judgment on the first person, but that was my first reaction as well. Like, was that I wanted it to be third person because I wanted to see, you know, Indy uh, all the time in his Indiana Jones outfit and, you know, just doing that. But they made a good point. Like, Machine Games, of course, is famous for first person games, and also it did
Look at
a
this.
third person game of
Read
this
letters.
would run the risk of being
It must be from Ras Shamra,
like
Syria.
a poor man's version of, oh thanks, yeah, like a poor man.
No, I think that's for something else.
Oh, we got to put him back in the right case, like a poor man's version of Tomb Raider or Uncharted. That's what you wouldn't want to see, but we'll see how it goes. I'm hopeful based on the reviews. Yeah, I just don't know which one I picked up. I just picked up whatever one was on the floor here. But I'm looking for like a spot that looks like it's for this duck or whatever I'm holding.
Duck one here, right, Marcus?
Quite right.
No. I don't think this was a votive offering.
Agreed.
Why do none of the pictures look like the thing?
No. We should try something else.
I wonder what.
The Bastet statue goes in the Egyptian section.
Looks right, Indy.
I wonder if the DLC will release with the other versions, like the PlayStation version of this game. Somebody said early 2025, which I think is when it's coming to PlayStation.
Ah, well done, Indiana. So, is everything back?
Not quite.
Or what's missing? SW 003. What was that?
Siwa expedition. He took the cat mummy, Marcus. But why?
Because they're cuddly to sleep with, like a teddy bear.
The thief may have left a clue to their identity.
Yeah. Let's keep looking.
Yeah, Juicy. Are you surprised? You've seen me play enough games. You should know that I can be a little clueless.
Let's investigate the broken window near your office. Perhaps
Manual contains game instructions. Press. Remember when game instructions came in a little booklet with the thing?
I feel sorry for whoever has to clean up this mess before Monday.
All
Remember that
volunteer
time the
militia
doctor
enforce
students snuck
Mussolini's
pigs into
doctrine of
Dawson's office?
fascism on the streets, but some call them thugs or bullying ordinary citizens.
Black shirts.
Yeah, I figured it would. Apparently, there is varying levels of hints you can get, if you need them. I saw something yesterday that said, like, if you take a picture of something twice, it'll give you a hint. And then I think if you downgrade, you can change the difficulty on, like, a number of different levels. So you can have a different difficulty for puzzles versus the fighting.
Won't mind you helping yourself.
A lot of customization there. So hopefully it won't be too bad. And people were saying in the reviews I watched yesterday that that it wasn't too bad. They said there were a couple puzzles that made them proud that they were able to solve it, but weren't too difficult, and a lot of others that were, pretty straightforward, which doesn't make me totally confident that I'll not have problems, but we'll see. It sounds like the fighting is, very much secondary. Oh, is this my UPS? It sounds like the fighting is very much secondary. Like, I guess if you start shooting, it starts attracting more enemies. And I think more violent enemies. So there's, like, an incentive not to shoot.
What I expected when you asked me down from
They said that the stealth wasn't too bad.
Thieves don't usually make appointments.
IGN gave it a 9. Yeah, this is Marshall College, his school.
I have a splitting headache after burning the midnight oil last night.
I told you, you didn't have to stay.
Isn't this the one we picked up in the jungle?
I wouldn't abandon a friend in need.
Some guy coming up my walkway with a tank of something that looks like pesticide. I hope it's not. I'm forever terrified of bed bugs because I did have them once in an old apartment, and it was like the worst thing. It was really bad. I wouldn't wish it on... maybe I would wish it on my worst enemy, but not a regular enemy. It's really bad. And it costs a lot of money to get rid of if you want to be sure about it. I had to have all my stuff, like, put in a... I was moving at the time, and so I had all of my stuff put in a moving truck, and it had to go to this, like, random place where they fumigated the entire truck for like 3 days. It was several $1,000s. Temple map, Temple of the Forbidden Eye. Don't look in the eyes of Mara. I wonder if there are any temples like Indiana Jones temples, all booby-trapped up. What are we looking for? Yeah, he sounds really good. Very impressed with that. because obviously, you know, they probably didn't want to pay for real Harrison Ford and probably didn't want him to sound like, you know, gruff old Harrison Ford.
How did they get out? The front doors were locked.
People complained about that in the latest movie at the beginning where they did the de-aging or the CGI or whatever, and but used his voice, so it sounded like, it looked like young Indy but sounded like old Indy.
Oh, don't mention it.
Huh.
A pendant, is it?
Must have got caught when he left through the window.
Let's retire to your office and figure this out.
Good
I just
idea.
feel like it's really cool that they
Somebody should
made
want to
this
ride from us to
game
a cat mummy.
in the style of, you know, 80s Indiana Jones. Like,
Yeah, 6 weeks ago.
just a million other things they might have done in this day and age, and it seems like they took a lot of effort to get it done right. Having a afternoon beer to celebrate the occasion. What is going on outside on the lawn here? I've got my own mystery to investigate outside here. I know, it's a really good impression. Is this Troy guy who did the voice acting somebody you know from something else? I've never heard of him before.
That looks Catholic to you, doesn't it?
It's the sigil of the Vatican's secret archive, if I'm not mistaken.
This isn't just about a cat mummy, Marcus.
What are you going to do, Indiana?
I'll need my classes covered, of course.
Indiana,
Dawson seems the likely choice. Maybe Kittredge?
oh, look. Someone's left you a gift. How long has that been in there?
I haven't opened this suitcase for a year. Not since Cairo.
Marion Ravenwood.
You aren't going to open. It's a beautiful journal, isn't it? Who's it from?
Doesn't say.
Did he? Oh man, savage.
What are you packing? And
Just crumpled it up and
where
threw it away.
going?
Only the essentials.
I see. You know, you can talk to me, Indiana, about Marion.
They,
There's nothing to say, Marcus.
they talk about like what happens with Marion and Indy
This will be a nice gift.
like
She rang
between the
Did
movies.
I tell you that? 2 months back, when you left for Siwa.
Hold RT to expect non-combat
Let's see
items.
here.
How do we put it? How do we put it down? Oh wow, this guy's all over the place. That's impressive that he's done those other things as well, other high-profile things.
She was at her wit's end with you. I didn't know what to say.
It wouldn't have made a difference. She had her mind made up.
Oh geez, I think it's the carpet cleaner. I hope it doesn't get as loud as it might. Ugh. Now he's Harrison, yeah. Troy, is it Weaver? No, Weaver is a basketball guy. Is it Troy Baker? Have to look him up. Also, did the UPS... Not my UPS guy, I guess. Have him bark at the carpet cleaner. He's really good with not barking. He does flip out if somebody not flip out barking, but he just gets really excited if somebody shows up at the door. Obviously. What else? Oh, it's the it looks like it's the forbidden eye from we looked at this, but they have that head in the ride at Disneyland. Indiana Jones ride is pretty badass. Cat mummy photograph. Yeah, the problem is that the carpet cleaner guys, I think they're about to drive the van over this way to do it as well. So it might, hopefully won't get loud, but they run their machine from their van, and the van, like, it's loud. I'm glad I don't have a job like where I have to deal with that kind of loud equipment like regularly. Like landscapers, I don't know how they do it. I know they wear like earmuffs and stuff, but like leaf blower noise is such a racket. Yep, here comes the truck. One thing that sucks about working from home is that the landlords always schedule this stuff for the daytime. So if you're working or just at home during the daytime, you get to enjoy all the landscaping noise and all the carpet cleaning noise, which is, oh my god. Ugh. I have to find the cat mummy photograph. See that we found those 3 things and put them in our... So have you guys been talking about getting married? Like, how surprised is your girlfriend going to be by the proposal? Where is this cat photograph? Nice.
Was setting out on another foolhardy escapade.
It's definitely...
Not going to make matters better.
I'm not so sure about that.
Okay, it's on. I hear it, but it's not not a complete disaster.
Though I must admit I am intrigued. Why would the Vatican want your cat money?
Exactly. And there's only one way to find out.
Come now, Indiana, you can't travel to Italy. The college would never sanction leave for this. Not in the middle of midterms. I mean...
Marcus, what's done is done. Maybe I shouldn't have gone to the Siwa expedition, but it was a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity.
And when you got back, she wasn't there.
I gotta go.
Like, why do you keep bringing up my ex-girlfriend, bro? Sore subject.
You can't just run away from your problems, Indiana.
Watch me.
I like it though. I mean, it's good. It's a good, like, good to throw. Interesting to throw that in there about running away from your problems, and he's like acknowledging that that's partially what he's doing.
On next plane to Rome. Stop. Need help. Stop. Meet me in Vatican. Stop. Indy.
My friend, stop. Vatican not safe. Stop. We'll wait for you at village steps. Stop. Subtlety is a virtue. Stop. Antonio.
Castel Sant'Angelo.
Okay. Village steps. Should be on the other side of this fortress.
Serve una pausa. E tu chi sei? Che cosa ci fai qui?
I'm just a tourist, pal.
People have talked a lot about the punch sound of. They really like the punch sound effect in this game. Ow. Also, I gotta watch my stamina bar on the bottom center there. Start to block.
And that's Professor to you.
Amazon set 1 hour timer. I knew it would be better to save this stream for nighttime, probably both in terms of getting more viewers, but also seeing things in the dark, which, depending on how many dark scenes you have, can be more or less difficult depending on your brightness, of course, and I've just got a lot of glare going on in the room. But no regrets. I'm supposed to go see the movie Wicked again later, but I don't know if I'm going to do it. I probably won't. I do want to see that again at some point, though. Cookies is actually something I was going to say. We talked about this, remember? I shop at 7-Eleven and don't cook usually. But cookies, it's not something I would make for other reasons usually, but also something that I might be able to manage. I liked Wicked a lot. I like this, Wizard of Oz theme, and I had never seen the play or heard the music at all, so it was all new to me, and it's just very well done. And if you like musicals at all, it's definitely something to check out. As a musical, I didn't find it as like overwhelmingly good as like Book of Mormon was, or Hamilton certainly was unbelievable, but really good still. Really good music. Hamilton blew me away when I first, like, I got a chance to see that 2018 maybe, live, and didn't know about it. I was just blown away.
Non hai sentito? Il Papa è molto malato, confinato a letto nella sua villa. Ora è Padre Ventura a dirigere lo spettacolo e lui e Mussolini.
Of course, this has to be the classic. Distract the guys with the bottle. Classic video game move. Yeah, like, can we do stealth takedowns? Are you talking about the ones like that come in the tube, and you just like slide the dough out of the tube and slice? The like Pillsbury, it does that. Or you get like the box of batter is the other way I've seen that done. I'll have to try that just for shits and giggles, and and dessert snacks. Maybe for Christmas I'll get a Christmas thing. Oh, pitches. What are your favorite kind of cookies, Juicy? Come here, bud. Come here, young man. Come on. Come here, good bud. Oh, who's this? Hello, friend. Oh, buddy. I love to get this, get him on camera, us hanging out. Just good to have that for the record. Chocolate chip or chocolate chip peanut butter. Yeah, I'm a classic chocolate chip kind of guy for sure. I just had my first Reese's cup ever, pretty much, the other day. He is such a great dog. Thank you. Yeah, I'm really lucky. He's a good boy. I've thought about getting him a friend, but we'll see. Pope article. The Pope is ill. The Vatican is concerned about the Pope's deteriorating physical condition. Is this the end of an era? I just saw, for the second time, the movie Conclave about selecting the new Pope. It was good. Did Patches ask Santa what he wants for Christmas? He hasn't asked, but you know, we keep an eye on the things he likes and try and take that into account when we're selecting gifts. So I'll probably get him a toy and some treats and maybe like a sweater. I've been looking, like I said the other day, I'm looking for warm layers that he's comfortable walking in. Because he has a puffer jacket that I put on him when he goes outside to go potty at night. But he doesn't, like, we don't wear it for walks because he doesn't really like to walk in it. So he doesn't walk in it that well. I mean, he walks in it pretty well. He could walk in it better than he does, I think. He just is thrown off by it. Okay, so I gotta remember what we're doing here. We're in the Vatican. This is 1937. Yeah, like these dark areas right now are not great on my screen. Need it to be daytime again.
What's this?
Not gonna take that? Okay.
This will come in handy.
He picks it up like that, you know he's intending to do something other than play it like a violin. I'm so excited to be playing this game right now. I've been waiting. And, you know, we were talking about getting more adult games in here, so this is a good, more mature type of game. I think I need to.
This one's for you, Wolfen.
I think I need to start doing shorts again. I stopped doing them for like a week or two, and I feel like I'm losing like whatever like modest viewership I had. I'm not losing subscribers, but and I'm still getting a couple here and there. But yeah, I don't know. I think I have to get serious about like if I want to have like more viewers, I have to like find out like change my formula so that it works. But I have fun just like hanging out doing this, and I feel like people worry too much about what gets attention. I'm all thinking this through for myself right now. But Caruso's letter. But I feel like the best work is whatever is truly in your heart, like what you really want to be doing for the sake of the thing itself, instead of for viewers or money or attention or anything like that. So I don't know, trying to prioritize that while also, I think I just need to stop thinking about like, whether people are watching or not. But be real with myself. Like if you want somebody to watch, then you can do things to achieve that. But like, be clear about your intention. Like, are you just there to have fun and play games, or are you really trying to, those are the questions I consider for myself. But back to the game, the man in black has ordered us to let the black shirts into this castle. Awfully vexed. So I do appreciate you watching, Juicy. And, it's fun to just hang out. And everybody who's watched, for sure. Wait, was that something we could collect?
Letter from a Vatican priest.
Quietly knock out an enemy with a violin. Yes. I knew that, but you've changed your name, I think. And so I can't keep track of like where you started, but I do know that.
Don't turn around.
She's not going to attract any attention that way. Yes, I thought so, Juicy. That's what I remembered. But then in between there were several, in between Juicy and Drax, there were a number of name changes, and I think a couple times when somebody dropped in who I thought was you but wasn't, with a new name, and so I wasn't entirely sure. But okay, yeah. You found one you like for now.
Cosa? Divertiamoci.
That little guy packed a punch.
C'è qualcosa di strano. Arrabbiato. Ehi, micio micio?
Also, I didn't even start this channel to Deadpool's. That sounds right. Or based on what I remember. Or maybe I thought you were Deadpool for, but yeah, that makes sense, I think. But yeah, I didn't even start this channel to do games. As I've said, I was first going to be a Disneyland stream, theme park stream, and then I was away from Orange County for a while and started doing this to like scratch the Disney adult itch. But even when I was planning on doing theme park streams, like I kind of knew that I wasn't gonna probably keep it up as much as people tend to need to keep it up. It seems to develop a consistent following. But people, there's a lot of people who do those streams and I've seen up to a few thousand people in chats at one time on those streams, on the most popular of them.
From the Vatican pharmacy. Fascists shouldn't be trusted with money.
I'm very far away from my objective, or I'm on the other side of the Citadel or whatever this is. I'm gonna hit him with a key now. Put the key away. Oh my god. I can't punch while... I couldn't figure out how to put the key and the inventory away. It's annoying. Blue milk, yeah, I want to try that. I never bought it at Disneyland. People would say different things about it, or actually they would say often the same general thing about it, which is that it, doesn't really taste like milk as much as like a somewhat fruity slush drink or something. You've had it before? Or are you just joking? Definitely got to figure out how to avoid what happened last time with the death and the inventory making us... So this is where we were. Guardhouse key. Use it. Okay. Good. Oh, I think I remember you saying that. They sell it at Meijer. Yeah. I'll have to look for that here. I was really stoked that they have, at least in Michigan anyway, in Detroit area, the Buddy's Pizza, which is a local Michigan favorite. Really good Detroit-style deep dish. And you can buy like a frozen one, and they come out of the oven tasting pretty close to the real deal. I mean, they are the real deal. They just, you know, are cooked in your oven. So it's not like a, you know, it's never like a perfect, when you get like a CPK frozen pizza at the grocery store, it never tastes exactly like CPK at the restaurant.
It's 'cause
But it's really close. It's really good. It's so worth it. My brother sent me a few of those through Goldbelly food delivery service. He sent those Buddy's pizzas to me in California one Christmas, and it was a really great treat to have those like in my freezer for that long and to just pop one out and enjoy a taste of home whenever I had it. I don't see our triangle. I see the waypoint, but I don't see where we are. Oh, we're way down here. I was just opening doors with keys and it seemed right. What's this? Maybe we have to go around this way. I did not think I was going to be able to play this today either because I thought the only way to do that, to get the early access, was to buy, very cool looking, was to buy the $99 premium version of the game that's on sale now and gives you early access, but I didn't know they had also this much lower price upgrade option that allows you to use the Game Pass access, but also, you know, have the premium content so it like accounts for the fact that you're getting access from the game through Game Pass rather than buying it as a standalone, and they still give you the early access part of it. I had to look it up, though, to confirm that that was indeed the case because, oh, I thought I was going to hang on to the ledge.
Nice view.
Because I could easily see that being a misunderstanding. But I found a Reddit post confirming that someone had done the same thing for Starfield. How do we get down? This is where we just came up.
Merce confiscata dal Vaticano.
Buddy.
Non preoccuparti.
Oh, who's this main man? I wish I could get you the. I wish I could get on camera the view that I have when he stares up at you. You know, it's just you get his face from a different angle. Oh, buddy. Who's this main man? Get to Passetto di Borgo. Borgio. I don't know how they would say that. Biscotti. My grandma, my Italian grandma used to make biscotti. Didn't look like that though. It was like a cookie that was not my favorite, to say the least. It just was it was like a distinct type of cookie that I just never really liked. Some people did. Oh my god. Can't you? Okay. Thought he was going to drop the wrench and take the apple so he couldn't do. Oh, a dog.
Forse non è niente. Vediamo. Ho sentito qualcosa.
Now they tell me about whip cracks and gunfire with the dogs. Good to see the checkpoints have been decent so far. The punching sounds like a heavy whip.
Yes, even fascists need a little light distraction.
The pushing? I don't remember the pushing sound specifically, but I would believe that. What do we do about the dog? They told us, kind of.
But arrest
Non hai speranze! Avvertimi quando fai sul serio! Alleato a terra! Trovato, schifosa canaglia! E vuoi ancora?
I can't figure out how to get back to just fists.
Ti viene da piangere? Vuoi che mi fermi?
buddy. Alright, seriously though, what do we do about...
Che codardo! Ah! Peccato! Ah! Ancora in piedi, eh?
Oh no.
Combatti come un bambino. Fa male.
Back to sleep, pal.
Non sarà stato niente. Let go!
That's close enough.
Dovresti prima imparare a combattere. Guarda che ti vedo! Ehi! Staccagli i denti!
Sounds like a whistling guard if I've ever heard one. We've got to figure out how to put things away. Oh, buddy. Left trigger? Let's try it again. This is frustrating. Is it Y? Let's see. Yes. Little bud. What's this?
Another time, chum.
Another time, chum. Chumley, guy from
Interesting.
Pawn Stars. Russo's note: please instruct the janitor to clean the passage next to the fireplace. Hint: last week, Father Raphael slipped on rat excrement, and he's been pestering me about it ever since. You know how he is. Yeah, I like Pawn Stars too. It's fun when they have just a bunch of them on in a row and you can just binge on them. I guess they're on streaming probably too, but I like when there's like a marathon on TV. Like there's something about the Twilight Zone marathon or like a Pawn Stars marathon or something on TV, like an event, a TV event that feels somehow more exciting than just binging on it streaming to me.
Sta accadendo qua chissà cos'è.
What do we have here?
What are the priests hiding? Is there something behind the wall? A card with bowls found by fireplace. One of the notes points to a circled spot on the map.
Seems like peculiar markings. Two holes facing each other.
I feel like this has to be...
There we go.
Cesare Borgia's letter, 1502, June 10. Your Holiness, apprising you of recent developments in our plans to invade Camerino, the Duke languishes, and his army is ill prepared for an attack. However, the city wall will prove difficult to breach. Therefore, I've enlisted Leonardo da Vinci as military architect and engineer. Undoubtedly, his contributions will prove invaluable in overcoming the city's defenses. I will not rest until our power is absolute. Aut Caesar, aut nihil. Yours faithfully.
Marked with the crest of the House of Borgia.
Damn it, Chumley. Rick's got that very distinct laugh as well in Pawn Stars. It's like very wheezy. Can't even begin to do it. Is this zipline our friend? Gotta love a video game zipline.
Sure you did your best, champ. It seems like where I just was, but it's not. Yes, it is. No, it's not. We're on the wrong side.
Chapels are often narrow like this. Requires black shirt key. Yeah, he's definitely the most entertaining. I mean, he's obviously not like the one with the knowledge or whatever, or the main star, but like as a character, he's the funniest, I think. Like, damn it, Trumler, Trumler. Get that away from me. What's the Corey? Thanks. Yeah, that's my best. It's my best impression. You know, my best attempt at that impression, I should say, not the one I do the best. Okay, so you can see the whole map if you look down like this. I'm like, why is this bottom always blocked off? We need to get to the top left, and we're in the bottom right. But what's... Oh, okay, we need to go to this circle at the top right. Right, bud? Right, Mr. Patch? Yeah, he knows. He knows that's what we gotta do. Buddy. Like a tourist. Is my face buried in my map. It says I'm like right on top of the thing I need to find. Right? Is it above me or something? Yes. How do we get out of this? Gotta remember to look up. Oh my god, now they're saying it's below me.
Ma perché sempre a me questi incarichi noiosi? Presidiare il castello, discutere con i preti. Ferito! Quanto...
That's fascinating.
Badge.
There it is. The village steps.
Amazon dismiss.
Meglio
Lots
andare a
of fun
vedere.
stuff, pal.
Amazon set 30-minute timer.
Indy, is that you?
Antonio.
We have to make haste. I just saw Father Ventura with a black shirt on his way to the castello.
Father Ventura?
What's that?
I said, who is Father Ventura?
We call him the Men in Black. A friend of Mussolini. Practically runs the Vatican now that the Pope has taken ill. Shh, that's him.
A Benito serve altro per renderlo a proprio agio?
Il duce non sarà mai a proprio agio dentro il Vaticano.
Capisco. Quando arriveranno i suoi ospiti?
Domani, se il vento è favorevole.
I can't hear them anymore.
I think they're gone.
Father Ventura opened the gates to the Vatican. Now the fascista are everywhere. Shameless.
Who's the guest they're waiting for?
I have no idea. Almost there. We made it, Henri.
I haven't heard that name in a long time.
But yeah, I forgot his name is Henry.
19.
Since the infirmary by the Piave.
Those were dark times. Unbearable without a good friend at my side. Follow me.
Hey, Antonio.
For me?
No, that's the latest humdinger out of New York City.
The latest humdinger.
Grazie, amigo mio. I think you will need some rest. Buongiorno.
He's loving that
Their
humdinger.
music is astounding. How do they play like that?
Do they have earphones like that in
What's going on
1937?
outside?
They seem to be particularly on edge this morning. I have cornetti if you want something to eat.
So what brings you to the Vatican, Indy?
I'm looking for someone. A tall fella.
Tall fellow. Well, there is Giovanni, the chef. He is quite tall, and his risotto ai funghi is...
Very tall. Like a giant. He stole something from me, and I mean to find out why.
Buddy. I'm almost surprised at how engaging I found the game so far. Based on the first person thing, I wasn't sure. Hopefully it gets better from here. Oh, bud.
You steal.
Well, a cat mummy. Very unusual for where it was found. And the thief left behind his Vatican calling card.
Vatican robber in Connecticut. That seems a bit far-fetched, don't you think? Can I see this calling card?
What do you make of this?
It looks like the sigil of the Vatican Secret Archive, but there's something different about it. Are you sure you want to investigate this, Indy?
Look, things don't add up, and it's driving me crazy. There's more to that cat mummy, and I'm not letting that giant off the hook.
Well, the only giants I heard about is from back in the 16th century. And a certain Father Crescenzo claimed to have seen the secret messages inscribed in the oldest buildings of the Vatican. He said they referenced a group of giants he called the fallen angels, hidden in the holy city. But bear in mind that Father Crescenzo was known mainly for one thing.
Oh yeah, what's that?
Stark raving, brain-sick madness. Yeah, let's get you dressed like you belong here.
Now I remember. This symbol you showed me, I have seen it once before in the library.
This guy seems like,
Conservation workshop.
I don't know, I have
Most likely nothing, but
suspicions
they say you
about
wanted
him.
to investigate this.
It's a lead worth following.
You can put these on. I hope they fit.
How do we know each other?
Perfetto, Indy. You should have become a man of the cloth.
I found another calling.
We have to be careful. Il Duce has eyes and ears everywhere, even in the Holy City.
Vi siete fatto un amico, padre?
Well, Padre Ventura, this is,
Father Gallagher from St. Joseph's, Boston.
Ah, an American. You're here to help. Antonio, he's going deaf, he says. An old war wound, I'm told.
Well, I'm just here to serve God. Aren't we all?
Ne assumete la responsabilità. Credo che il Santo Padre sarebbe in quanto contrariato se introducessimo individui discutibili nella sua città.
Naturalmente, Padre Ventura.
Disapproving exhale.
He's a jolly fellow.
Yes. Good luck, Indy. If you need me, I will be here, in my office.
Take a look in the library. See if I can't find that symbol.
See if I can't find myself a little croissant here first. Can you take one?
Dio santo, che male. Non sapevo che fosse acceso. Devo fare più attenzione.
What do we have here?
The Vatican Briscola Club. You're invited to join us for brotherly games of Briscola. All skill levels are welcome. Gambling will not be tolerated.
Briscola, huh? Never tried it.
Who has a clerical key for me? Going to the movie? No, I'm not. I actually just caught it just in time because the movie I thought was at 3:40, but it was at 3:15, and so I almost lost out on my ability to cancel it and keep my A-list credit, available. Because you get 3 a week. You get 3 a week with AMC and any format, which is cool, with no upcharge. But with like the Regal unlimited pass, it's different. You can do unlimited movies, but you pay upcharges for formats like IMAX and 3D. Like only a couple bucks, but it's a little bit kind of an interesting. Not sure which one I like better, but I guess it depends. If you're gonna literally see more than 3 movies a week, like you might want the other one, but. Regal only has like one theater around here that is you can even use it at. So AMC is way better around here, but in California there's a lot of Regal theaters and some nice ones. So I use the Regal a lot more out there. Did we find nothing in here? Shake down these priests for a clerical key. Probably would blow my cover if I busted out the whip to like climb up the thing here. Padre, I confess you're looking really nice in your red smock today. That would be hilarious, kind of, if you're in the Apostolic Library and, yeah, I assumed you couldn't loot them, but what if I punch a priest? Oh, you can't. You cannot punch the priest. Confirmed. Search for the symbol.
Let's see if this works.
Madre di Dio, what have you found, Indy?
Secret entrance.
In my library? Where do you think it leads?
Only one way to find out. Who turned out the lights?
Yeah, I can't see anything.
Need some light. Can't see.
There is a candle on the table you can use to light your way. Good thinking, Indy. Let's go inside.
All right, follow me.
Watch your step, Indy. I have been asking to have the library renovated for a
I'll be careful.
Try to whip the priests. I think I did. Or I tried to use the whip and I couldn't.
I wonder who built this place and what it was for.
Whatever its purpose was, it's been abandoned for centuries.
How do you know that? For centuries? Such a casual thing to assume. But I guess, you know, I don't know. He's an archaeologist, so I'll take his word for it.
Where are you going?
I guess.
Let's see if there's another way past this gate.
Of course, I will stay here then, alone. There is a gate here.
Oh, I'm soaked.
I cannot see what I'm doing at all.
There is a gate here. I wonder how we open it.
There we go.
Totally drenched. Lovely.
There you are.
Let me get that gate open for you.
It's very dark. I think we need some light. It almost looks like a kind of alchemist's laboratory.
Ancient. Much older than anything here. Where is it from?
Oh, who is this poor individual? L'eterno riposo donna loro, o Signore, e splenda ad essi la luce perpetua. Riposano in pace. Amen.
Am I going back into the room, or did he just light all these? I don't understand. I think I'm going backward. Yes. It's like, definitely has not been abandoned for centuries if... Oh, bro. Single file staircase. Mad scribbles. What day? Year 1578, perhaps. Time evaporates here. I follow the signs to this accursed place. At what cost? Father Crescenzo, I do not. Lost? I am lost. There is no escape. My mind rotting. Unreadable scribbles. I can serve fuel lest the darkness consumes me. No, I must exercise this miasma of despair. Unreadable scribbles. Whatever soul finds this, use the map, find the abominable etchings. What do they herald? Perchance it is all for naught. Inkwell runs dry. Heavenly Father, save me.
What's that on the table?
Don't worry about it. Did I not take it? Oh, the
You know,
map.
this might be a map of those inscriptions you talked about.
I fear this will lead you nowhere, Indy, but if you can bring me some photographic evidence of these inscriptions, we can study them together in my office without raising suspicion.
Let's say I bring you some evidence. You got a camera I can use?
No, but speak to Ernesto, the old janitor in the Vatican post office. I hear he has some special deals from the lost and found section. Here is a very special key. It will give you access to places in the Vatican only priests are allowed. Not
Clerical
visiting.
key.
I'll keep it safe.
I have to organize a proper burial for this unfortunate soul. If you need anything, you will find me in my office, Indy.
I need you to get and stay out of the way. What a crypt. Be crazy to find something like that under your house. Whip him. Can't. They like literally just disable the... Oh wait, I started it. Woo! You can't actually... You can get close, but you can't actually do it. This game definitely feels like it's got the vibe down. Like, it adds a lot. Yeah, no, he likes it, for sure.
What an exciting discovery, my friend. Even though I have doubts, I hope it will be of use to you.
I'm sure it will. One way or another.
The ones who seem like the straightest arrows are often the kinkiest. Can I just break this?
A lot of secrets in the Vatican. Must be some connection to the cat mummy. Should see about that camera, too. You might think the odds are in your favor.
Dagli la buonanotte. Non farmi
All right, so we effed around and we found out.
Must be some connection to the cat mummy. Should see about that camera, too.
Probably got what I deserved going up to a man who was doing nothing but standing there and ruthlessly punching him in the face. Oh, interesting.
Salve a voi, padre.
Yeah, no, I didn't think I was supposed to either. I just, we were talking about testing the limits here, and I was in that mode.
Some British professor.
Caught the kid stealing confiscated artifacts from the dig site. The boys from England says he is here with that confused Professor Ventura, kicked out from the dig site. Locked him in the holding cell until we can figure out what to do with him. Signed, Giuseppe Merafoschi. Oh yeah, I'm not supposed to take the money. I don't even know what to spend it on yet. Virgilio Cinema and Theater. Amazon dismiss. Oh, buddy. Oh, where's he going? You think the numbers had to do with the code here? Or is it... It's 4 digits, right? Yeah. Go on, bud. Good patches. Come on.
Buon pomeriggio, stupida automobile. Tra tutti i giorni dovevi romperti proprio oggi.
Gridare all'auto non serve a niente.
E allora che cosa suggerisci? Non ho gli attrezzi giusti.
Did you look it up or something? Signposts? It didn't seem to work. Unless I try one other thing.
Indiana, you're a genius.
Oh.
Color me intrigued.
Indeed. That's a good attribute. The last hit before a weapon breaks deals extra damage. Via di Belvedere.
È bello vedervi, padre.
There must be another way.
Chi vi ha autorizzati a transennare quest'area?
Cosa vi importa?
L'articolo 4 dei patti lateranensi afferma chiaramente che alle autorità italiane è vietato interferire con la sovranità e la giurisdizione della Santa Sede.
Siete informata, suora?
Grazie. Adesso rispondi alla domanda.
Ci ha autorizzati padre Ventura?
Buddy.
Ma l'unica autorità del Vaticano è il Papa.
Non più.
Odio questi fascisti.
Non potete transennare metà Vaticano. È la nostra città.
Salve, caro padre.
The Lord be with you, sister.
I civili sono in un'area riservata saranno allontanati con la forza.
Io non sono un civile. Sono un prete.
Se i preti entrano in un'area riservata saranno allontanati con la forza.
Oh, nice. You have entered a restricted area. Okay.
Ah sì? Come l'ultima volta? Quando gli hai suggerito dove infilarsi un bel pacco di
Hey, Adam.
ed è dovuto intervenire non
No way.
Mica ho iniziato io a litigare.
You should watch the movie Conclave with Rafe Fiennes. Just came out.
Quando avremmo potuto essere in Spagna a combattere. Dà pure la colpa a me. Proprio come quando
Thanks for stopping by. Excited to be playing this game.
fratello peggiore ce l'hai. Marco,
It's pretty good so far.
l'affiliazione comunista. Va bene. Ma il secondo peggiore
You're going to London soon, I remember you saying.
ci tiene qui e non in Spagna a combattere. Perché
Exciting travels.
è stato un incidente. Il capitano è stato comprensivo. Ma si è pianto per una settimana. Mi ho comprato un gatto nuovo. No? Trovato un gatto nuovo. Che aveva pure la rana. Non avevo soldi per un gatto, visto che li avevi spesi.
I have a totally useless map or something like. Is this a map? No, this is just.
Che dire, geniale! Pensi davvero che il capitano non se ne sarebbe accorto? Certo che no. È da quando gli hai spaccato il naso con quella boccia che non percepisce più i sapori. Assaggiarlo o meno non importa.
Yeah, I would love to. I would love to go to Rome one day. I am 50% Italian, but even more than that, I am a history guy and Roman history guy. So that would be awesome. I really want to go to. I really want to go to Istanbul as well, formerly Constantinople, the eastern capital of the Roman Empire. Yeah, I don't know what I'm looking for here. But yeah, it's crazy. They used to, Istanbul has been called Istanbul for several hundred years now. But before that, for 1,000 years or more, it was called Constantinople. After the Roman Emperor Constantine.
Ho parlato al capitano, sai, riguardo al nostro trasferimento. E che cosa ha detto? Ha risposto che se non fosse per nostro padre ci farebbe fucilare. Poco carino dallo stesso lato. Cosa gli abbiamo fatto di male? Appunto. Ma per qualche motivo non mi vado proprio a genio.
Oh, geez.
That's close enough.
Allora, hai paura?
A bad guy said he wanted to use legally gained money to go to Constantinople, and the guy who was a victim said that's not a place anymore. That's funny. Creepshow is that like Tales from the Crypt type show, isn't it? I feel like I have seen that, or have seen its thumbnail and have wondered about it.
Learn some manners.
Jeez. Was it like a time? It wasn't. Was it like a joke, or was it like a time traveling episode where the guy was like from the past and wanted to go to Constantinople, and they're like, there's no such place anymore. Yeah, I would love to go on a history tour of Constantinople and Rome, among other places. Turkey has a very ancient history. Interesting. Sounds kind of like a Twilight Zone plotline.
piace quel suono. Indietro, area riservata. Quest'area è vietata, non si può entrare.
Oh wow, the Jinn. That's an interesting reference because they just made a movie about where Idris Elba played a Jinn. I'm saying that right. Yeah, Jinn. In Istanbul with Tilda Swinton. What was it called? It was directed by the Mad Max guy, George Miller, and came out a year or two ago. What is it called? Oh, it's really good. Anyway.
You seem pretty flimsy.
Idris Elba as a Jinn.
Suonagliele! E sarà una lotta? Prendi questo! Soldato a terra!
How far is the post office? From me or from Indiana Jones? Yeah, that's a good point.
Bless you, man.
Heavy-hitting, hard-hitting priest. From Indy in the game, yeah, I don't know. Would also be weird to see the priest walking around like holding up this like a weapon or the shovel like a weapon. Yeah, no, good call, Adam, because that was a specific warning that I was given when I went into that area. They're like, don't let them see you do it.
Chi vi ha autorizzati a transennare quest'area? L'articolo 4 dei patti lateranensi afferma chiaramente che alle autorità italiane è vietato interferire con la sovranità e la giurisdizione della Santa Sede.
Okay, so we do have
Adesso rispondi alla domanda.
that much of a waypoint.
L'unica autorità del Vaticano è qua. Odio questi fascisti.
Another weird thing would be to see the priest ziplining across the courtyard there. Really, that long? That's crazy. I didn't realize it was quite that long. I was watching a whole thing the other day about like just an overview of all the previous Indiana Jones games. They've certainly never made one like this, you know, like with this level of like obvious technical prowess, but I think also just like maturity. Like so close to a representation of the film.
Vatican Post Office.
E cos'è stato? Splendente!
Played the game, but never got far because you didn't have the money for the upgrades. Forrestal. Oh yeah, I just relearned who that was at the beginning of this game, which features the opening, the famous Raiders of the Lost Ark scene.
Someone who can use them.
For some reason, yeah, they mention him. They like recreate that scene for no good reason because it's like not really related to this story, but I think it's just so iconic or something that they felt like they had to do it, but
Cosa sta... L'ha beccato! Subiamo perdite!
oh boy.
Alla fine! Back off!
So many goons. Oh my god, they're everywhere. Yeah, I was just gonna say that was like such a dumb move. Truncheon. Yeah, I would like to think so. I just don't have any good ideas about where that is. This isn't gonna go well. Nothing to see here, fellas. Yeah, acting suspiciously to say the least, like literally beating people out in the open of the street with it. Yeah, I'm trying to. I just have two people in my way right now that I need to figure out how to deal with if I'm not gonna. I don't know who's to the side of them or not. See if I can maybe pry him over, like lure him over here. I don't have anything to throw at him.
Ho trovato uno dei nostri! È a terra! Forza! Ne hai abbastanza? Non hai speranze!
Dang.
That went easier than expected. Antonio was right. This sounds good.
Ma il secondo peggior fratello sei tu. Comunque la ragione per cui il capitano ci tiene qui e non in Spagna a combattere, perché hai sparato al suo gatto. È stato un incidente. Il capitano è stato
Made it.
What's this?
Catherine's letter. Where is that delivery boy you promised? I've been waiting in the Sistine Chapel for over an hour. You know how eager I am to learn more about the mad priest Crescenzo. What makes me wonder, are you withholding something from me? I will stay here a little while longer, so unless the delivery boy has stumbled and broken his ankle, I expect him to be here forthwith.
I'm not the only one interested in Crescenzo.
Perso qualcosa? Voi due, forza, al lavoro!
Signor sì, capitano. Arriviamo, capitano.
Finalmente. Era più di mezz'ora che discutevano. Da non crederci?
Some people just love the sound of their own voice.
Ah, an American. Yes, the fascists are... what is the word? I should not say. You have lost something, yes? Perhaps it is here in my collection?
Yeah, I need a camera. Antonio tells me you have some special deals.
Antonio sent you?
He's a friend.
Antonio is a lousy bum who cheats at cards. Goodbye.
Now just hang on. Let's work something out, huh?
I only have one camera, and it is very, very special. Quite small, maybe this big. And you can take photos in color. Oh, so beautiful. You would need... well, it's very expensive. More than you could afford.
Look, I need to take some pictures, and there's no other camera in this place. So what do you say?
Well... this is the price you pay. I assure you, it is more than fair.
It's really that good, huh?
The camera is yours, signore. And tell Antonio that I still think he is a lousy cheat.
Thanks, Ernesto.
You should try your new camera.
Just hold still.
It's that easy. Not this. Go out and enjoy the camera.
Selfie? Such a funny 3-step key using process. He whips it out, holds it up, puts it in, does the turn.
Dio vi benedica, padre.
Bless you, Father.
Gross. Cannot punch him. I guess you can't just punch. You just can't just punch people in a friendly area, priest or not.
I could learn something from this one.
Expand your knowledge by collecting adventure books. Earn adventure points to unlock new abilities from your books. You can also collect map guides, which are listed under the exploration category. These will unlock important information about the locations you visit. Oh wow, I have a lot of points. Mr. Page. Just hit the 3-hour mark on this stream. Gotta let Buddy outside to go to the bathroom. Come here, bud. Gotta get his little jacket on. It's cold out there for a little guy. See if we can get you a... He's got his little jacket on. Oh, he looks good in this jacket. Come on, buddy. Go on. Go on, bud. Go potty, bud. Hi. Go potty, bud. Go on. Go on, bud. Patches. Okay, come on. We'll give him a little treat. What's this? Oh, he's very excited about it. It's a turkey tendon. Oh, he's very excited about it. Oh, what's this? Oh, Patches. What's this? Look. Good Patches. Good boy. Come on. Good Patches, go on. Some zoom on this old camera.
Deve essere perfetto.
Dio vi benedica, padre.
God bless you, sir.
Non posso dipingere senza pennello. Stupida. Ma dove sarà? Ma dove sarà?
Occhio ora.
Non perdere l'equilibrio.
Ancora. Qui.
Keeps taking me
Sarà
here, but
abbastanza profondo.
where's the inscription?
Salve.
Bless you, ma'am.
Devi andare sopra in alto.
Ancora un pochino sui lati.
I need a better angle. That's not a good angle. That's one inscription.
Tieni la mano ferma. Dov'è finito il pennello?
Dovreste riporre la vostra fede in Dio, figliolo, non nel vostro luce. Il Signore è più potente di qualsiasi nazione.
Ultimamente che cosa fa il vostro Dio e il popolo del Il nostro amico da Gardis.
Buon pomeriggio, padre.
The Lord be with you, Father.
E cos'è successo? Devo capire chi è quel prete. L'abito di quel prete non mi convince. Sta accadendo qualcosa.
Ehi,
Bud. Come here, little bro. Come on, buddy. Come on, Patch. Oh, this would be a nice spot for Patches. Bud. Come on. That's I think I want to sit with my dad. Look. Hi, bud. Yeah. Oh, it's my buddy, Mr. Patch. He's a good guy. Oh, he's a good Patch. Yes, I know him. Oh, buddy.
Need to get away.
L'hai voluto tu! Ora ti faccio trovato! Eccoti un regalino! Dritto in faccia! Sarebbe una lotta!
Sneeze. Coming on. Excuse me.
La pace sia con voi, padre.
God's grace to you, sister.
He's also is like crouching as he's just exchanging pleasantries here. Because I don't understand. They told me in the other areas when I was trespassing or whatever, but this one, I just suddenly am trespassing. But also am able to walk around people.
Salve, padre.
qua quel ragazzino inglese?
Esatto. Vedrai che da qui non si muove.
Poveraccio. Ha preso un sasso. Che bisogno c'è di arrestarlo?
Ancora qui. Ti ho detto, va.
I wonder what's going on in there.
Salve.
This angle's no good. That's not a good angle. Different angle. I think I need some more photos.
C'è qualcosa che non torna.
That's close enough.
This is not what I wanted to do.
Ma i vostri voti, sorella?
I should get one more.
You're gonna tickle someone to death?
Cose più importanti di cui preoccuparsi. Hanno la testa così tra le nuvole che non riescono neppure a riporre una tazza. Fai pulire i comignoli
That should be enough photos for Antonio.
La prossima volta ci scenderò di persona e mi assicurerò che sia tutto pulito.
Sto scherzando, giovane. Prendi il tuo lavoro troppo sul serio. I preti non moriranno per un po' di fuliggine.
Let me see here.
Sì, meglio verificare la sua identità. Chi è quel prete?
Quest'area è
Chi va?
riservata.
Se non te ne vai, ti costringo io.
Credete che la guerra finirà, sorella? Una buona giornata, padre. Perché Dio non vorrebbe la pace.
Sappiamo entrambi che il suo disegno è imperscrutabile.
Padre Antonio ci è stato di grande aiuto.
Già, pensavo che mi piacerebbe avere una sua fotoricordo per quando torneremo al convento.
Chiedigliela. Ne sarà sicuramente felice.
Ah, no, mi vergogno a chiedergli una cosa del genere. Indonesia, affascinante. Ho sempre voluto visitarla.
Sorella, è solo per volontà del Signore che questo circolo è stato convocato.
Ma certo, Oh, e questa? Isola di Pasqua. Sembra divertente.
Un pochino a sinistra. Quasi. Un filo a destra.
Wouldn't raise any eyebrows in the Vatican Art Gallery.
Già, pensavo che mi piacerebbe avere una sua fotoricordo per quando torneremo al convento.
Buonasera, padre.
Ne
Lord
sarà
be with you,
sicuramente
Father.
felice.
Ah, no, mi vergogno a chiedergli una cosa del genere.
The hell is he doing?
Po' più a
Be you therefore perfect, even as your
No,
Father
no,
who is
più
in
a destra.
heaven is perfect.
Ancora un po' a destra. Perfetto. No, più a sinistra.
Let there be light.
Well, Indy, did you bring me any photographic evidence of Father Crescenzo's imaginative claims?
Okay, here's what we got. Mind if I borrow your magnifying glass?
By all means. Some of these inscriptions look more like vandalism. Look closely. Look at the photo.
Huh. Someone has carved Latin all over these symbols.
A secret message from Father Crescenzo, perhaps?
This figure is holding a sword.
Maybe it's a warrior.
This figure is taller than the others.
Like a giant.
Definitely ecclesiastical.
Could be an early representation of the Christian church. Your Latin is much better than mine, Indy. What do these inscriptions say?
The architect of the crusade that did not happen. The door of the fallen angel lies beneath his monument. What does that mean?
I see that. The crusade that did not happen. Dum diversas.
The papal bull.
Yes. After the fall of Constantinople, Pope Nicholas V tried to declare a crusade on the Ottomans, but...
It didn't happen. Nicholas V, his tower. That's his monument. Let's keep looking. The demon guards the way to the underworld, where the tomb of the warrior giant lies.
A demon? A fallen angel? Mother of God, the Father Crescenzo was onto something.
Maybe this giant's tomb lies underneath the tower of Nicholas V.
Yes, but it says here, to enter the underworld, one needs the blood of the... There must be more interesting things to take a picture of than this old priest, Indy.
You look great.
Take a look, Indy. You see it?
5 sacred wounds from where Jesus shed blood. I'm gonna need some blood.
Blood of Christ. Nel nome del Padre, Figlio, Spirito Santo.
Oh, man.
What has been hidden beneath the Vatican? Henri, you should go to the Tower of Nicholas V and investigate.
Thank you, my friend. I knew I could count on you. Just like old times.
I feel like this guy is for sure gonna sell me out.
Padre Antonio ci è stato di grande aiuto. Già, pensavo che mi piacerebbe avere una sua fotoricordo per quando torneremo al convento. Chiediglielo, ne sarà sicuramente felice.
science library below.
Era grosso come un cavallo, giuro.
I ratti non diventano così grandi. Non passerebbero più dalle fogne.
L'ho visto con i miei occhi. Scendete pure a controllare se non mi credete.
Ma figuriamoci.
Salve?
God bless you. See Michael fighting the dragon. The demon guarding the way.
Oh, I think my mail is here. Stay. Hey, no. Hey, you stay. The heck did I order? Oh. Oh. Water. Come on. Come here, friend. Come on. Oh.
Time to step into the underworld. Damn it. Too dark. Need a light. This is it. Jesus on the cross. 5 sacred wounds. And he took a cup and gave thanks and gave to them, saying, "Drink ye all of it." Let's get this out of the way. Some kind of chemical reaction to the wine. For this is my blood of the covenant, poured out for many unto remission of sins. from the boat walking on the sea, and they were terrified. Three. Let's see what this does. Let's try pulling the levers. The levers need to be set to the right numeral. Right into that one. And he gave to the disciple and said, "Take, eat, this is my body." Two. Longinus, a soldier who pierced the side of Jesus with a holy lance. Three. through the wall. Huh. I'm sure someone will fix that. She anointed the feet of Jesus and wiped his feet with her hair. Bet the smaller murals could give me a clue. Two. Four.
Okay, so his left foot is 4. His right foot is 3. His left hand is 2. His right hand is 2.
Oh, Lord, show us the way.
Catacombs.
Oh, this should burn down easily. This place must be thousands of years old. Likely an ancient Roman burial ground.
buddy? Who's this man? We are over 4 hours on the stream now. This has turned into an epic stream. Having a good time with the game. Just really puts you into the indie vibe, and you know, looks great. Plays pretty well so far, and just overall different than a lot of things.
Okay.
Hearken, I have become quarry, for it is not footsteps in pursuit that I hear in the abyssal dark. Heavy footfalls with a heavy cadence more terrible than mortal men. Quietly they speak in the gloom. What blasphemous words slip between their lips I cannot say, for it is not in the tongue of man. Yet they refrain from drawing too close, seemingly content with observing. The giant fiends of the infernal dark. Okay.
Page from a journal. Medieval. Another page. Same journal. What's this? I'll take that. I don't think you'll be needing this anymore. The five-folded Jerusalem cross, symbolizing the 5 sacred wounds. This is magnificent. What is this place? Tomb of Walter the Giant, who died in the service of God at Escalon. The warrior giant. I found it. Too heavy. Maybe there's another way to open it. check the other side. You are a big fella, aren't you? Sure you won't mind. Fountain of Confession. Entrance to the sacred monastery of the Nephilim Order. There it is.
I think I just happened to break through the ancient floor at the same time I was down here.
Great. I'll just have to find another way out.
Where's the exit?
Finally getting somewhere. Maybe through here.
Sta zitto e mettiti a posto. Ci hanno mandati qui sotto per indagare. Dobbiamo capire cosa ha causato il fuoco. Forse sono stati i fantasmi dei bambini. Sarebbe molto originale.
Che c'è?
Back off!
Uno dei nostri è a terra. Trovato, compare.
Keep your distance, pal.
Chissà che mangia!
Another satisfied customer.
Here we go.
Buddy. Check, check. Swapped out the mic. Blood.
Di tornare per mangiarci.
Non sappiamo cosa c'è qui sotto. Potrebbe essere una base segreta comunista.
Oh, certo. Molti avrebbero costruito una base segreta sotto al Vaticano.
I'll do it.
Meglio essere pronti a tutto.
E allora io mi preparo a trovare un'enorme torta con dentro una bella bufala.
La tua simpatia ci farà finire ammazzati.
Mi sa che mi sto ammalando.
Cosa? Boh. Credevo di aver visto qualcosa.
Perché il rancio fa così bene?
Forte!
Qualcosa che non torna.
Uomo a terra qui!
Ti vedo.
Bene, fammi vedere chi sei.
Alto là!
Fin troppo facile. Chi va là?
Eccoti qua!
Alto, non puoi stare qui.
Buonanotte!
Forza, dagliene! E sarebbe una lotta?
Peccato! Ti vedo! Sei morto! Sì!
Oh, niente.
Viene da piangere?
Non credo che troverò. Nessuna traccia del nemico.
Ah, trovato! Dagli la buona! Avvertimi!
Intruso!
Another time, chum.
Why are the fascists all guarding this crypt?
Cos'è questo posto?
Forse una specie di camera sepolcrale.
Quanto sarà antica? Medievale?
Bene, non vedevo l'ora.
You called for it.
Ti faccio piangere. Non puoi stare qui.
Ugh. Like 6 more guys that I have to kill again.
Meglio essere pronti a tutto. E allora io mi preparo a trovare un enorme torta con dentro una bella...
Tu, laggiù!
Ma che...
Cosa... Non mi scappi, caro mio.
Credo di aver sentito qualcosa.
Sì, avanti!
Cos'è questo posto? Quanto sarà antica? Vediamo.
Ora
Cool
sei
dance
mio,
card,
tesoro.
Soldato ferito! Non male!
C'è uno dei nostri! Che succede laggiù?
Basta così.
Alleato a terra!
Even death can tear them apart. Love conquers all. At least for some. Goddess of Victory. Sure could use you right about now. I'll just add this to the collection.
Wish I could see better.
È enorme. Chissà per chi è stato costruito. Forse qualcuno di molto.
Great. Back where I started.
Qualcosa che non...
Give it a rest!
Non puoi stare! Forza! Ah, ci stendo per bene! Ti ammazzo! Che cosa? Sarebbe troppo veloce per te? Può fare schifezza! È enorme. Chissà per chi è stato costruito.
I love how the opening door does nothing to tip them off. buddy.
Great. Back where I started.
C'è qualcuno?
Huh?
Ti tengo! Ti tengo! Forza!
Thanks, pal.
Ma tu non sei...
What are you up to? Where'd you go? troubled times.
Pensavo fosse amico di Mussolini. Mi sa tanto di uno che ti pugnala alla schiena. Sicuro il suo ufficio è pieno di segreti. La prossima volta che sei di guardia lì, potresti dare un'occhiata. Magari lo farò.
Got a lot of mileage out of the clerical key.
Anyone see a nun?
O Maria, concepita senza peccato,
The Lord be
prega
with
per
you,
noi
sister.
che ricorriamo a te. Fa che siano tutte secondo la tua santa volontà. Adoro i tuoi santi insondabili progetti e essi mysteriamente fa che siano tutte secondo la
Enjoying the view?
Excuse me, Father...
Gallagher, is spying on people part of your daily nun routine, sister?
I was actually just... bird watching.
Hell of a bird. Give me that.
What do you think you're doing? Hey, those are my binoculars.
What the hell are you doing here?
An old friend of yours?
That's Emmerich Voss, German archaeologist, and leader of the Fears Occult Research Program.
And you know that how?
The Lord revealeth his secret unto his servants.
Is that so? Dr. Indiana Jones, Professor Archaeology Department,
Hey.
Marshall College, Bedford, Connecticut.
Yeah? And you ain't no nun, sweetheart.
You know nothing about me.
Well, I might not be a priest,
Hey,
but I'm pretty
Robert.
certain stealing is a straight
Welcome.
no-go
Yeah,
for
it just came out.
I'm entirely certain what the rules are.
I'm excited to be playing this.
Porter.
I've been playing for 5 hours now.
Taking notes in shorthand.
I'm an investigative journalist, and right now I'm looking into the disappearance of someone very dear to me. She was abducted more than 6 months ago. And I believe your friend Emmerich Voss is responsible.
That's Dr. Laura Lombardi.
Do you know her?
She's one of the world's leading experts in ancient languages.
Yes, and most importantly, she's my sister. My name is Ginetta Lombardi. What's your business here?
I'm looking for a cat.
A cat?
A mummy.
A mummy or a cat?
It's a cat mummy.
Why?
Because a giant from the Vatican stole it from me, and I need to figure out why.
You're profoundly strange, Dr. Jones. The answer you give me stirs up more questions.
So don't ask.
What about this?
HomeSense owned by Winners? I didn't go anywhere today other than 7-Eleven. Oh, Winners is a different store. I've never heard of it. Canadian, must be Canadian stores.
Hear anything that could be interest to the other. We trade information. Deal?
Yeah, all right. Miss Lombardi, deal.
Good. You can call me Gina. See you around.
Yeah, you can. Yeah, Robert, it's really crazy.
Should definitely bring this back to the library.
Just, you know, within the Disney-related theme, there are seemingly an endless number of games that I've just not tried and not heard of, and a lot to keep us busy.
Not exactly inconspicuous.
Yeah, any plans for the weekend, Robert?
I'll give this a read.
I haven't played Mafia games, either one of them. I remember being interested in it when it first came out, but I never got around to playing it. Have you played those? Not really. We'll see. Might see a movie, something like that. Football game was yesterday. I'll probably watch some football though, even though my favorite teams aren't playing.
La salute del Papa peggiora.
Temo che egli chiamerà il Santo Padre al suo fianco.
Preghiamo di no. Il mondo ha già abbastanza problemi.
Chi pensate che lo sostituirà quando
Farewell, Robert.
Villeneuve ha parecchi sostenitori.
Not too much sneezing. Why do you ask? It's interesting you say that. I've been thinking about sneezing.
Forse
Or were we talking about that the other day?
segretario di Stato della Santa Sede. No, non sarebbe da tradizione.
I sneezed twice during this stream, I think.
There must be another way.
Oh.
Was I thinking? Coming here at a time like this? How on earth could Father Ventura allow them to do such a thing? They might listen to you.
Padre Antonio ci è stato di grande aiuto. Già. Pensavo che mi piacerebbe avere una sua fotoricordo per quando torneremo al convento.
Chiedigliela. Ne sarà sicuramente felice.
Ah, no, mi vergogno a chiederglielo.
Forse dovremmo mandare altri missionari in Sud America.
Non ce ne sono già abbastanza.
If only my students worked as hard as this.
Indy, you're back. Did you find anything beneath the tower?
Damn right I did.
Let me see.
A leather parchment from the First Crusade concerning a secret order right here in the Vatican.
This is astounding. Grazie, Indy. So where are you going next?
Fountain of Confession.
Be careful, my friend. You might be going down a rabbit hole. No telling where it might lead. I'm amazed it's so well preserved.
Un po' più a sinistra.
Padre Antonio ci è stato di grande
No,
aiuto.
più a destra.
Già. Pensavo che mi piacerebbe avere una sua fotoricordo per quando torneremo al convento.
Chiedigliela.
I'll type any loose ends in the Vatican before I head to the Fountain of Confession.
Salve.
Bless you, sister.
Una buona giornata, padre.
Posso credere che abbiate detto così a padre Ventura.
E non è tutto. Gli ho detto anche che se si
Fountain of Confession. Didn't look like this back in the days of Augur the Giant. Something about those dragons up in the towers.
I don't even see them. Oh, they're there. Buddy.
The entrance to the monastery has to be here. How do I open the secret entrance?
What?
Looks like it would fit on.
Hey, Strambo!
Jesus!
What have you found?
Gina.
Is this a hidden door, Dr. Jones?
Where's my hat?
Are you pursuing some forbidden secret, perhaps?
Look, Gina, this has been swell. And I hope you find your sister, but I work best on my own. Where's my hat?
It's here. Now, how do we open this?
Any clues?
Well, I found this claw.
A claw. Now what do we do with that? This fountain must be hundreds of years old.
It's been restored. The foundation is at least 1,000 years old. The Dragon of Light turned to the dark and the sanctuary was unveiled.
That definitely sounds like a clue.
A dark beast looked upon the light, and the sacred doors opened.
A beast and a dragon. They must be the key. Be careful.
I know what I'm doing. Perfect. Sounds like I did something. It's a receptacle to carry holy water for baptizing.
The Holy City seems to be a place full of mystery.
Sister, you don't know the half of it. Baptism. To be cleansed of sin. Must be the entrance, but it's locked.
Is it still locked?
Afraid so.
Oh, bud. Who's this? Buddy. Who's this guy? Mr. Badge.
Is there anything around the sides? Maybe if I rotate the center of the fountain. These handles around the rim must rotate the fountain. These handles around the rim must rotate the fountain. Boats. An age-old symbol of sanctuary. Looks like the boat should move to the other side. But these rings can be rotated. Need to clear a path for the boat. Could be the Ark of Bulrushes. It carried Moses down the Nile.
That doesn't look like baby Moses. How did you find this place?
There was a old scroll inside the chest. Let's just save it for another time, huh?
Buddy. Oh, hey, bud. Oh, hey, friend.
We sure did.
Are we going inside?
No, I'm going inside. I don't need a...
Are you coming?
Guess that I won't take no for an answer.
Oh, mio Dio. It's a long way down, isn't it?
Just be careful.
I'm always careful.
If it wasn't clear by now, your missing cat and my sister are connected somehow.
Of course they are. And the connection...
I just started, Juicy. What are you talking about? I've been playing it for 5 hours and 42 minutes. I keep trying to like find a good stopping point, but there's always like one more thing to do, and then it leads to another thing to do. Guess that's a good game. Right, bud? Well, I wanted to also finish this stolen cat mummy quest. I thought we would be able to finish that, but it just seems to keep going on and on. I don't know, like how. I feel like it's like a third of the game I've been doing this.
What does it say, Professor?
Meaning that we're already getting toward like the point where we might be like a third of the way through the game. And I still have not done like another quest other than this stolen cat mummy thing. So maybe it's like Act 1 or something instead of like a random quest, but
Heed the trials of Augur. A bold chase glory and perish in flames. The worthy walks wisely and enters.
Perishing flames.
Hey Freddy, 3 days, yeah. I just found out today that I was able to play this early.
Let's go.
So I bought the like premium upgrade. At first I thought you had to buy the $99 one to play it early, but you don't if you have Game Pass.
Just great. Found the first trial.
It's closing again. What are you doing?
What do you think? Trying to get out of here.
So many cavernous underground areas. Yeah, it definitely doesn't look up to code. Definitely doesn't look safe. You don't think the game looks good? I'm really enjoying it. It's getting good reviews as well. I've been playing for several hours now and have had a lot of fun. And yeah, I was worried about that as well, Freddy, the third person. I'm still not sure that it, wouldn't have been preferable, but it works like it is. Yeah, I'm trying to find where to climb. I don't see anything to rope up onto. Oh, you do? Okay, I thought you said it didn't look good. There it is.
This seems like some kind of test.
Most cultures have tests of courage or agility, or wisdom, often meant to prove that a person is ready to be an adult.
Yeah, I was surprised. I only found out recently that it was not third person because I just assumed, and took me a minute to sort of accept that idea. I'm surprised at how well it does seem to work in first person, though. I honestly didn't expect it to be this engaging.
I guess someone doesn't want visitors.
Buddy. So we don't have the Jedi move to just stop those pendulums, do we? There has to be something we can do about that. You think it's just jump timing? Might be. Buddy. I'm about to give it to Patches to see if he can do it. This is very Temple of Doom-esque.
That wasn't so bad, was it?
What is this place? Everything in here is so big.
Like it was made for giants.
Giants do not exist in real life, Dr. Jones.
Keep hearing that. A gate this big must be guarding something important.
Look at this gate.
Need some kind of key to open.
Key. Oh, more dragons.
He really does. It's very impressive to be just nailing the voice like that. Especially a voice, I mean, I guess if you're doing an impression, it would sort of necessarily be of a voice that, you know, other people know, like a voice that would be impersonated, but to be able to do it that well is really impressive.
Different angle. Face the challenges of silver and gold.
Yeah, he must have been practicing or
Forge
something.
the sacred keys.
I wonder what Harrison thinks. Maybe he's seen enough of his own movies and stuff that he knows what he sounds like in third person, but you know, usually when you're listening to yourself, it's not exactly the same as what it sounds like when you're listening to yourself on a recording or something. I don't know. A lot of people think that. I've thought that in the past. I don't notice it as much anymore, but it is a thing.
Look, Dr. Jones. The shield on the statue moved. How did the clergy manage to keep all of this secret?
Common priests have no clue. Whatever this secret order is, it's strictly for the Vatican's inner circle.
Yeah, that seems to be... he seems to be the kind of guy who would sort of think that. Like, doesn't need the money, doesn't want the headache. Some actors, though, might think, oh, this is like a fun thing. But he's kind of like old and probably doesn't think that way so much. Who knows?
Mind if I borrow this?
Buddy. Yeah, Harrison Ford. There was a funny video of him on Conan O'Brien talking about the holiday special and just like, ugh. Not quite the same thing, but the same type of attitude. Oh no.
There has to be a way to open the gate.
I know.
That's good.
Hey, I'm trapped here.
Hang on. I'll figure this out.
Are you sure you know what you're doing?
Yeah.
There has to be a way to open the gate.
I know. It's gotta be a test.
Come on, you'll pass it to me. I'll take you to the other side.
Here.
Meet me on the other side. Look out! It's getting hotter.
Harrison hates Star. Not sure I understand. He said he hates Star Wars. Oh. It's interesting. I wonder what happened where he's so pissed off about it. It's a lifetime of hearing fans come up to him about it. Got old? I don't know. I wonder why he's so bitter about it.
Don't burn yourself.
What is happening here?
There.
for the help.
Gate open! Come on!
What about the fire?
You have to find a way over it. Don't burn yourself. You made it! Let's go!
He wanted his character to be interesting. And they obviously didn't kill him, and I mean, but they didn't like enslave him to make the rest of the movie, or make the third movie, or the Force Awakens. Friend.
Thank God we're out of there.
All right, I think I'm gonna stop. I just hit 6 hours. I need to do something else for a while. I may or may not be back tonight. But if not, I will see you this weekend. Juicy, thanks for hanging out as always. Adam, thank you for stopping by. Anybody else who checked in, appreciate you, and I will see you again next time. George brought him back. I got to read about this drama. Anyway, I will talk to you soon, and have a good one.